very good morning from Paramveer Sports Complex here in Rydal. Exciting times here. The U15 zonals are underway. You haven't missed much of the action. Just the two deliveries. Rishi bowling from the com box end. False start. Umpire Sandeep officiating from the com box end, and he's been partnered by Aditya Gajar on the field, who will be officiating from the far end. Talking about this U15 event, is a short, sharp contest, sharp competition between just 4 teams. And that's the cream of the crop. These kids have made it all the way. Rishi's getting good shape. It's gorgeous conditions here in Paramveer Sports Complex in Rydal. The temperatures have dropped down in the last week or so. And the pitch has got a little bit of sheen on it. The outfield is beautifully manicured, lush green. It is just an absolute picture, and what an opportunity for these youngsters from all 4 teams to stake a claim and start their ambitions towards having a professional career in cricket. And credit to USA Cricket, who's really set up these pathway events, which has made it very clear for these youngsters how they can progress to bigger and better things as they grow. Looking to bowl too quick, Rishi. Bowled wide, but he's getting good carry. Rishi's quite tall for a 15-year-old. Got a very decent run up as well. Tall and lanky. So far, looks like he's got a bit of pace about him as well. Good carry. Well left, Ajay. Watching it very carefully. It's a slip in place. Early days for the batters, but good to see the carry on the pitch. Talking about this facility, it's come on leaps and bounds in the last 2 years, and especially the turf wickets. They're getting better and better. And that sheen would mean that the batters can also express themselves once they get their eye in. Good shape and wide of that first slip. Really good effort there from the fielder. Again, extra bounce to go with the movement, making life difficult for Ajay, but he's now off the mark. Courtesy that single. Very good effort in the slip. And the good bounce does allow the keeper and the slipper to stand well back, allowing them the time to react to those edges. Never easy. It's a good start from Rishi. Now he'll have to change his line. Left hand, right hand combination at the top for Missouri. This is Suhas. Could have been a good delivery to the right hander. Change in line that was needed. This is a very, very good learning curve for these players. And the icing on top is that these games have been televised, live streamed. You can tune in and follow the action. Friends and families all can watch. Probably pitched outside. Very exuberant, very excitable. You can understand that. But good decision from umpire Sandeep. First over done. 3 for no wicket, Missouri. Arjun will take up the attack from the far end. Left arm over will be the angle of attack. Good start from the youngster. Bajar in early action. Nice breeze across as well. Looking to swing the ball into the right-hander. Once again will be faced with the challenge of adjusting his lines and length to the left-hand, right-hand opening combination. Jay on strike. Stump. Good areas, attacking the stumps. Jay putting it around his front pad. Risky shot to play early doors. He's got himself off strike now. And this will be a good contest. Arjun will be looking to take the ball away from the left-hander. first strike. Big one strike again. We've seen that edge of the last delivery of the first over. If there will be any change in field positioning, doesn't seem likely at this stage. Looks like the slip has just moved a little wider. Still that one slip. Delivery and nicely played. Nice straight bat on offer. Rishi trying to bring the ball into the right-hander on that occasion. It's a little bit of movement in the air there for Rishi. Quite fresh conditions, early morning, 10:30 start local time. Like I just mentioned earlier, there is that fresh feel in the air which will make the ball swing, especially that new ball. Up to these two bowlers, Rishi and Avi, to make use of these conditions. Interesting to see what part spin plays at this stage, the way Wicket looks. I think for the first innings at least, looks like it's going to be pretty good for batting. Two slips for the left-hander, but nicely played. And good effort in the field. That's the kind of urgency you need. Shah there at covers. gone for 2 boundaries in this over, but give him credit that he's still looking to keep that ball full. It's 2 good shots, Suhas. He's 8 and 4. There is an element of risk as well that Suhas is prepared to take. It's a good contest. Just mentioning into the 4th over, we haven't seen a lot, but whatever we've seen in those 4 overs, it's really been exciting stuff in terms of how these players have prepared for this event. He once again goes past the outside edge. He started the over with a plain miss and finished one with that as well. That was Srinike. 4 overs gone, 21 for 1 Missouri. Two slips in for Rishi against Suhas. Flashing blade. Good fielding, good bit of fielding at point. You could see very clearly that Suhas has an attacking intent. Really going after the bowlers in every given opportunity. Careful with the length he chooses to go for those drives. Rishi's pacey. He has got 2 catchers behind the stumps. This is too full. It's sliced away. Third man won't be able to come around. Rishi's pace will allow it to go over the fence. Yet another boundary for Suhas. First really loose delivery from Rishi. Still looking to ball full. That was too full. Very experienced people are in charge of these teams. The Bay Area been coached by Tushar Arothe. Change of angle from Rishi and goes wide. What you would see here for this age group and most of the age group cricket, even if we're under 17 or under 19s, these players, because of their inexperience, will react to certain situations quite quickly. The boundary that went from Rishi has forced him to come around the wicket. Just past the outside edge. What he's looking to do is to angle the ball in and then get it straightened. Very, very difficult skill at any level, let alone at 215. Brave of him to try that. He looks a very, very exciting prospect. There's Rishi. With his height. He's a very good athlete even at his young age. Beautiful flowing run-up. It's the last few strides. Steps a bit shorter. Getting bigger. At the start of his run-up, he really sprints in. Some good momentum. Talking about the experience that has worked with these boys, talking about Tushar, who's also the head coach of the Indian women's team. It's the final of the World Cup in 2017, so he's very, very experienced. Goes past the outside edge. Belated appeal from Rishi. Keeper and slip didn't join in. Class cricket himself. The batter in younger days and an off spinner, Tushar. Kiran Manchali is the team manager for the area. This is a good delivery, angling in. Suhas has got his eye in, blocks it out. Good over from Rishi. 5 done. 26 for 1. Change of bowling from the far end. Avi has given way. Good delivery. Aviyuk Satish. Don't normally see that with the off spinner. This is off the thick half of the bat. Just a single. The sweeper is back. I was going to say, don't see the off spinners, the right arm off spinners. They go through between the stumps and the umpire. Don't often see that. He's bowling around the wicket. Not happy with his foot landing. The keeper is up. There is a slip in place. Look at that turn and bounce. That is a brilliant delivery. 2 left-handers in. That is the best matchup at the moment for the Bay Area. And this is an absolute beauty. Have a look at the dip and the drift. And then the turn and the bounce. Magnificent. Slightly shorter and it's through. Just for 1 though. It's a very good start from Avi. Once again, plenty of promise on display. Beautiful bouncing run up and looks like a very, very high release. It's too full on that occasion and it's been put away. And good running as well. Good aggressive running. Wicket has seen Suhas hit some boundaries from that far end. Wants to get in on the act himself. 6 done. 30 for 1. Wide start there. Kashyap. Hard to cope with that. More seam from this combox end. Sankey has been given the ball. 88 on his back. This is a no ball. Nicely played away. Keep an eye on the umpire. That is no ball. A free hit as well. No points to the game. Even at this age group tournament. Suhas, who hasn't needed a second invitation this morning, will be taking the free hit. Field can be changed obviously because the strike has been changed. Fielders in the 30-yard ring have been pushed to the edge. Big swing and a miss. Really looking to go through that offside. This protection in the deep cover. That's a good result. Sankey got away with bowling that free hit. Not a very tall lad, very athletically built. Room on offer, squeeze away, good fielding, excellent work in the deep. That is superb ground coverage, good athletic ability as well. Suhas has shown a lot of promise in this little knock so far. He's on 20 now. Beautifully played. A knock down there at mid-off. That's this. Skipper there, leading from the front. desperation needed. Other than that very difficult chance in the first slip, Beria has looked good in the field. Ground fielding has been pretty good and sharp. Looks like the bowling to two very good batters. Nicely weighted on it. Suhas, this is brilliant batting. Good line, good length from Sankey. And Suhas still managed to get a single. That is a quality of a good batter. Even if you can score on good balls, that really puts the bowlers under pressure. Good areas. It's a little bit of wobble in the air for Sankey. Recovered well after those early extras. Wicket has played beautifully so far. Good carry. We've seen hint of turn as well. Early morning conditions, there'll be movement in the air for the bowlers as well. Very watchable so far. Beautifully clipped away. That is the most gorgeous stroke. Typical left-hander's grace. Just a slight stray onto the pads. A little bit of movement in as well. And beautifully whipped away. Couple of bounces over the fence. Good finish to the over for the Missouri under-15s. They are now 41 for 1. Saying in the previous over, first 7 overs has been very, very watchable. Good skills on offer, both batters and bowlers. Fielding hasn't been bad either. Habib with a slip in. Nicely flighted. The invitation was there for Suhas. Just a little hold up. Non-striker in. Wicket is getting his places sorted. Now he's ready. It's a deep cover out on the offside. Slip in place as well. That is a superb delivery. Turned right across the face of the bat. And turned sharply as well. Must have been putting a lot of revs on the ball. Avi, look at that, the drift. Oh, this is absolutely brilliant. Starts off slightly wider on that occasion, still able to get the turn. That previous delivery was angled from always midway through the bowling crease. And it kept coming in the air at the left-hander. And landed, spun sharply across. Suhas is not going to die wondering. The fumble it will allow for that single. Angular run the umpire, the off spinner. Slightly in the air. Protection in the deep for Sriniket as well on the offside. Too close to the ball. Very good over there from Avi. They'd gone 42 for 1. Sankey from the com box end. Slightly wide. He went after it. Suhas has been doing that. Go after it. Start there. Square leg, just behind square. So deep cover and a third on the boundary. 3 fielders sweeping out. Nicely weighted. Just stabs it. Looking to go past that fielder at backward point. Well bowled. Good lines, good lengths there from Sankey. Talked about the Bay Area and their coaching staff. Imtiaz Muhammad is the coach for the Missouri under 15 team, originally from Hyderabad, currently residing in Kansas. This has gone straight up. Is it over? Back paddling. Oh, what a catch! What a catch! This has been an outstanding effort. That ball went up, and for a moment it looked like it was going over his head, and didn't allow that to happen. What a catch. This is absolutely outstanding. And they needed the wicket of Suhas, who was looking dangerous. Now he's gone. And the Missouri under 15s are now 42 for 2. 42 for 2. We've just seen an outstanding piece of fielding there from Sion. He was the man at mid-on. That is an outstanding grab, and his team needed that. Like I said, Suhas was doing pretty well. He was in an attacking mood. Sarthak, the new man in. Zuri's made a good start, but now they've lost 2 wickets. That is pretty close. That jagged back in. Sankey has really bowled well. Started off shakily with a couple of extras and a free hit. But since then, he's really bowled well. He's slightly higher. Sandeep. Another good decision from him. But this is good bowling. Wickets can really peg you back, and any momentum or rhythm with the batting innings can be disrupted. There's a good partnership building, 30 between Sriniket and Suhas. That was taken care of by Sankey. Some help from Sion. Well, a lot of help from Sion. 9 done, 42 for 2. Early days, 9 overs gone. Already we've seen some fantastic skill in all 3 departments. It's amazing to see the depth of talent coming through, and personal experience working with the age group cricket here. And I'm really amazed. Huge shout out and credit to the coaching staff and the people, the volunteers that are involved. It is a lot of hard work, and the result you can see. This has gone up again. Another sprawling effort. I hope he hasn't injured himself. He's got up on his feet. It was a brave effort. Another teasing flighted delivery. Wicket. His wicket is very important. He spent some time in the middle. At any time in white ball cricket, or in any cricket, you don't want 2 batters starting out their innings together. So Sriniket has played 14 deliveries. He's on 10. He needs to be a bit more disciplined. Stay in the middle. Right hand, left hand combination is important, because against the off spinner, the right hander is better matchup there for the Missouri. This is his first time of bowling in this game, Avi, at the right hander. A little bit of an adjustment now. Run up also. It's less angular compared to when he was bowling to the left-handers. That pretty straight to the right-handers. Nicely bowled. Good footwork from Sarthak as well. Good management of his feet to manage that turning delivery. Still able to hit it with the straight bat. Good signs. That's the shot that Avi would want Sarthak to play against the spin. You can see that bowling from that angle. There's less spin on the off spin. delivery there by Aditya Vichar. On screen says no. Avi is asking what was wrong with that. He's been told what was wrong with that. It's turning big and a little bit of a stride from Sarthik. Can easily get him outside the line of that off stump. This is shot and pummeled. That's good aggressive batting. Wasn't a terribly bad delivery, just slightly short. Look at the feet management of Sarthik. He's looked good off the back foot. And then swivel and the connection. Excellent boundary. A great way to get off the mark. Sarthik is on 4 and it's 48 for 2 after 10. Starts off with a wide. Not wide delivery every now and then. By and large, he's bowled very well. Shown good skills, good awareness as well. That's why I keep saying that a lot of the credit should go to the coaching staff as well. These players have shown skills and maturity beyond their ages. That is so exciting to see. Shriniket playing nicely. Short stride in and then presenting the full face of the bat, getting right on top of the ball. Has come back, probably off the flap of the pad. Another good delivery from Sankey. It's getting the ball to move in the air and also a little bit of movement of the seam. This one angling across. Exuberant appeal from the wicket keeper. Didn't really think that the bowler was interested. What somebody can do is just be a little consistent, cook up a plan. Look for a change-up delivery on every given opportunity. Set the batter up. That is a good delivery. Hanging back on a length and a very good line to go with the angle across. Shriniket, his footwork has been good. This is a good battle. 40 overs aside, so after 11, with 2 wickets down for 49, into the 11th rather, start to think about another no ball, overstepping. That will bring up the 50 as well for the Missouri under 15s. first little landmark for the batting side. And it can get even better because it's a free hit. No field changes allowed as well. Deep square leg, behind square on the onside. Deep cover. And there's another fielder out there somewhere. Looking to hit the ball too hard. It was a full toss when the ball passed the bat. It landed after it went past the bat. 2 free hits were offered in this first 11.5 overs by the Bay Area bowlers, and on both occasions the Missouri batters couldn't make use of it. Into his third over, last delivery. It's in the air, but away from the fielder. Will come back for the second. Easily completed. I'll close out over number 11. It's 52 for 2. Left arm spin in action. Vivan, the skipper, has used his spin options from the far end. First it was Avi and it's Shreyak now. He's a fielder at backward square leg on the fence. Deep mid wicket as well. Mid wicket inside the ring on the onside and a mid on. Still keeping the slip. This is good from Vivan. Missed out, you'd feel. There was an opportunity. Full toss with mid on in the ring. Field changes around for the left-hander. So 45, a deep square leg. Deep long on. Nicely played. Beautifully stroked away into the gap. Just a single. Have to watch the running between the wickets. Some of the grass may be pretty thick here at the Paramveer Sports Complex. This time of the year it grows very, very fast. A lot of hard work there for the curators and the ground staff. Right on the money from Shreyak. Bit of a dip and a drift into the right-hander. He's able to turn that ball away coming from that angle. just like that. They make life very, very difficult for the right-hander. Finding his groove, Shriyak, into his first over. You can understand that. This is good. Landing the ball in good areas. Will be asking the batters to make all the running. Once again, very exciting prospect. Run up. Slightly round armish release. Closes out the over with a dot. It's 54 for 2. And it's time for the first drinks break. It has been a very exciting passage of play. First 12 overs. We've seen plenty of exciting talent on display. And a very enjoyable first hour and a bit of these zonal under 15s national championship. Players are taking a drink. We'll take a short break as well and be right back. Play and a miss. Skipper Vivan. For the first time, spin from the combox end. Spin on offer, especially if you're prepared to flight the ball like the spinners have here this morning from the Bay Area. All the spinners have been brave enough to throw the ball up in the air, put a lot of work on the ball. That's why you've seen the ball turning and turning sharply. A bit of more consistency, these youngsters will really become even better. Beautiful bowling once again. Different action there from Vivan. A nice leap as he gathers into his run and the delivery stride. This is the aggressive off spinner's line, they call it. Bowling outside the off stump and allowing the ball to turn in. Telling the batter to go through the offside if you can. Well bowled. This time closer to the stumps. He's got 4 fielders in the ring on the offside. No way through there for Sarthak. 13 gone, 55 for 2. Spin for the first time from both ends now. Seen 6 bowlers in action so far. All the 3 seamers and 3 spinners. To flight the ball generously, Shreyak. All the spinners that have bowled, there have been a little bit of drift in the air for them. And that is an indication of the amount of work they're putting on the ball. That's why if they consistently land in good areas, they will get turn. Sarthak is prepared to take his time. 15 deliveries for his 5. Change in field. Another fielder swapping across from onside onto that offside. And that cover fielder has moved into short cover catching. There's a ring of 3 fielders on the offside. Good areas. This is good. Also good from Sarthak. Prepared to take a big stride, get to the pitch or as close. Sarthak has that variation where some of his deliveries he's tried to bowl a little bit more off the perpendicular, just a little side arm. He can go over the top as well. But I think that's the variation. His release points are different. That was that round armish delivery that allows him to turn the ball as well. Good finish to the over. 56 for 2. Nicely bowled. Second wicket fell at 42. So there's a little bit of a partnership. Not threatening at this stage. Beautifully bowled. The dip and turn is really heartening to see. In this day and age of T20 cricket, where you see the spinners firing them in, it is really heartening to see these youngsters who are starting out. They are brave enough to throw the ball in the air, and a classical piece of bowling from all the three spinners so far. Edgy and dropped. Difficult chance. You think bowling around the wicket, the slip needed to be a bit finer. It's quite wide, and look at that placement of the slip fielder. It was to his right. Good effort, but not good enough. He's really throwing the invitation to the right-hander. If you're good enough, go through the covers. And Srinikat realizing that, looking to whip the ball from outside the off stump onto the onside with the turn. This is a little short. That offside field is very well protected. 15 gone, 57 for 2. Ripple of applause for that boundary. Srinikat, who's been there for a while, is really getting bogged down. It's a better matchup there for the left-hander against the left-arm spinner. That boundary will give him a lot of confidence. They need some momentum now against some quality spin. By the Missouri batters, they need some momentum. Both of these batters have spent some time in the middle. Srinikat 20 of 33, and Sarthak, he's on 5 of 20 deliveries. He's taken his time. Good of Shriyak to tempt Srinikat once again with those flighted deliveries. Big shout. Was it turning too much, or did it get something? It's a very good comeback after the boundary. 4 dots on the trot. Once again getting turn. Just that boundary of the first delivery. 4 of the over, 16 gone, 61 for 4. Again, Vivan has got that offside field very well protected. 4 fielders in the ring. Backward point, cover, extra cover, and mid off. Feel the pressure is building on Sarthak. 22 deliveries for his 5. Beautifully played. Long off will come around. Throw to the keeper's end. Just a couple of runs there, but that will break the shackles a little bit for Sarthak. So Vivan has really come up with a plan what lines to bowl against Sarthak, and this was Sarthak's first response. It's the first occasion that he's been able to pierce that offside field. This is short once again, just a touch late on it, so he couldn't find that gap. Couple of occasions in this over, Vivan just slightly shorter in length, corrects himself to a beautifully flighted delivery. That is the pattern that is developing what Vivan is doing, and Sarthak will have to come up with answers. Very risky option is through the covers. That could have been a better option, but it wasn't that short. Pressure's building, you'd feel, as it's a 63 for 2 after 17. That run rate at one stage was way up above 4. Beria has pulled it back. Looks like it's Sion, who took a wonderful catch earlier to dismiss Suhas. It's not. It's Shriyak still. Beg your pardon. What would you change when you got a stranglehold the way these two spinners have had over the Missouri batters? Skipper Vivan from one end, and 3 very, very economical overs from Shriyak into his 4th over. Just 7 runs off his bowling. Beautifully bowled. I was talking about that innings run rate that was way up above 4. It's now come down thanks to some tight bowling. Backed up in the field as well. And also, credit to the skipper. He's got the right fields for his bowlers, including himself. Really drying up the run scoring. It's been worked away just for a single. An out single here and there. Definitely Beria is not going to mind that. It feels like, when you think about matchups, you'd feel like the right-hander will have a better matchup against the off-spinner in terms of scoring options, and the other way around for the left-arm spinner. But in actual fact, both Shriyak and Vivan, to their credit, they've really held their lines and lengths for both the batters. So the run scoring has completely dried. Just the one of this over. 64 for 2. We won just 4 runs off his 3 overs. That's turning. This time it's taken. Well deserved wicket. The pressure was building. And a classical dismissal. Just turning him around into the blind alley. Midland leg. Has to just cover and got the edge. But it was taken brilliantly in the slips. And that is a wicket that you felt like it was coming because of the pressure that was built. Shriniket gone for 20 and it's 64 for 3. Worth having another look, definitely. This is right out of the top drawer. So now we've already seen 2 fantastic catches and a brilliant Yorker there. All the 3 wickets that came. Rishi got 1 and finally Vivan has got 1. He really deserved into his 4th over and he's only given away 4 runs. And now he has a wicket to show for his efforts as well. Skanda, the new man in. This wicket will allow these spinners to exert more pressure now. Although not overly attacking, skipper Vivan had the slip for the left-hander. No one in close for the right-hander. Still got that long on back as well for Nishant. Really wouldn't harm if he just brings that fielder in and asks Nishant to go over the top early in his innings. We won. I'm just happy to keep him back for now. It's a real stranglehold now. Run rate has dropped under 3.5 now. I'll take something special from these batters to really break that stranglehold. It's 19 overs gone, 64 for 3. It's wonderful partnership bowling from Shreyak and Vivan. Four overs, 4 runs and 1 wicket for Vivan, and 4 overs, 8 runs for Shreyak. Talk about batting partnerships. Bowling partnerships are as important. turn him around. Beautiful delivery. Have a look at the angle of release. Slightly round armish, pretty wide. And from that angle to get the ball to turn, that is sensational. Just be a single run scoring, mainly reduced to singles, and that too have been quite few and far between. That is the testament to the bowling effort of these two spinners. Now with two right-handers in, Shreyas would love to get a wicket. He's really deserved one. Like I just mentioned about the field placings as well, and the fielders in the ring, they've been on their toes, moving in quickly, squeezing out any opportunities of easy runs inside the 30-yard circle have been virtually non-existent. Once again, nice firm stroke. Testament to this outfield as well. I'm pretty sure the youngsters will be loving the quality of this outfield. They can throw themselves around. They can trust that there's no awkward bounces there from the outfield. Like I said, this facility has grown and grown and grown over the years. Just 2 years old. Remarkable progress for this venue. As we see another over closed out with just one off it. 20 gone, 65 for 3. Remarkable spell from Ivan. Sarthak is really grown in frustration. He hasn't been able to not even rotate strike consistently. This is in the air. He was looking to play that pull shot on a couple of occasions previously. This time he got one away. But once again, the field is well set. The angles are covered. It will be a challenge for Nishant as well. He's already played 9 deliveries. The spinners are going through their overs pretty quickly, not allowing the batters the time to think. And you feel like Nishant, who's just come in, has already batted out 10 dots. Plenty of chirp there from the Bay Area boys. Sharp spinning off break once again off the inside edge will get a run. This is Nishant's first run. He'll be happy for that. Walking right across his stumps, Sarthak looking to create something out of nothing. You know, only halfway stage of the innings gone by just in the previous over. Sarthak would also be wary of taking any undue chances. Change of angle from the skipper, coming around the wicket. Solid from Sarthak. 21 gone, 67 for 3. Another good effort in the field, preventing the run scoring opportunity. Gone for a big one. What a take! Take a bow. This is a sensational grab. Are we in the slip? Look at that. It was flying off the edge. And he got it with both hands. What a catch. And this is the third of the morning. Wow, this has been absolutely sensational. And the Berry are on top thanks to some magnificent bowling and wonderful catching. Missouri are now 67 for 4. Definitely worth having another look. It was flying off the edge. The reaction time was almost nothing, and he still was able to grab it with both hands. How good was that? The Beria, good value for their 67 for 4, and they're right on top here at the Paramveer Sports Complex. Shriyak really deserved that wicket, and his teammate helped him out there. Once again squeezed off the edge, this time threw away. Just a single. Yeah, we've seen some outstanding catching today. Sion took one earlier on, running backwards. And another catch in the slip, and this one too from Avid. Probably this was, I don't know, just for the reaction time, I think was the best of the lot. Goes past the outside edge. What bowling this is from Shriyak. They can give as much credit as you want for the catch, but that delivery was also pretty good. This was chance there. The first appeal looked like it was for leg before, but then the catch was taken and not out on both counts. But survival at the moment for the Missouri batters against some very good bowling. Once again, another tumbling stop. Avi, he's got the number 1 shirt on, and he's taken the best catch of the day as well, out of some magnificent catches. 22 gone, 68 for 4. Sarthak, who's been there for 35 deliveries, 36 now, all of a sudden is in a situation where no matter what, he cannot afford to lose his wicket. Must be a lot going through his head right now. That's nicely managed. That's all he needs to do at the moment, Sarthak, with wickets falling around him. Just needs to hang in there. We've on into his 6th over. Shrek has already bowled 6, so within a couple of overs you can expect a bowling change. That is good. And umpire will have to make a call on that. That was pretty close to that boundary rope. But that's the first time I've seen a batter using their feet against spin. A very fundamental aspect. Obviously with no third umpires, you would have to take the fielder's word for that. The umpires are a long way away. But yeah, that was an encouraging development. Sarthak deciding to use his feet. And that's what you learn as a batter, even at the top level, let alone these kids. When you stay in the middle and you don't give up, you eventually find ways to break the shackles. That was a good effort from Sarthak, using his feet. The ball is getting older. Probably the wicket is losing its bite as well, as we watch another dot to close out over number 23. And it is 70 for 4. Bowling change. Shriyak has given way to Arjun. Single to begin over number 24. How can we have so many spinners and not have a wrist spinner? Arjun, he has also started very well like all the other spinners. Slightly longish run up, angular run up as well. If you've seen finger spinners getting the ball to turn so much, obviously the wrist spinner will be able to do it more. It's looked like all these other youngsters. Arjun has also got a very good action. Who's the leg spinner? Leg spinners are just different. Arjun also has those attributes. Have a look at him, the way he flicks the ball from hand to hand, giving it a good rip. Slightly shorter, but we'll get away with it. 24 gone, and it's 71 for 4. Twenty-four overs gone, 71 for 4. The Missouri innings is stuttering at the moment. They desperately need a partnership. The biggest partnership of the innings so far was for that second wicket between Suhas and Sri. They added 30 runs. In fact, yeah, and then another 22-run partnership for the third wicket. You also keep an eye on those number of overs. It's 40 overs aside, 24 gone. If We've seen Sarthak start to use his feet against the spin. Avi, who just bowled 3 overs in his first spell. Both the other spinners, Vivan and Shriyak, bowled an extended spell. The art of batting against spin is really working around your feet into the crease as well, going right back and right forward. I have to say that all the batters that have come in so far, they've looked technically very solid. This has been lifted up over the infield, but straight to the sweeper. All the batters have technically looked very solid. It's just that against some very good bowling, the run scoring opportunities were dried up. But the good thing that they can build on, don't look at the scores that they made today, all the top 4 that are back in the hutch. They had solid techniques, and stroke play can come later in the career. As you learn the art of batting, you can learn to play strokes, maneuver the strike, but it all has to be off of a very good foundation. And all these batters so far on display, all 6 of them, they've shown that technically they are very solid, very correct. Come back over for Avi. Just the 4 singles of it. 75 for 4 after 25. Run rate exactly 3 runs per over. Almost 2 hours of very enjoyable cricket here at the Paramveer Sports Complex. The under 15 nationals. This is Bay Area versus Missouri. Nicely worked away. Chance, direct hit. Would have been close. I guess they have to take these sort of chances now, getting into the last 15 overs. Just to rotate the strike and get that scoreboard moving. They have to put the fielders under pressure. The ground fielding has been superb for the Bay Area. This one is through. Not quite, just a single. Yeah, talk about the ground fielding being very good. The catching has been spectacular. And that is the reason you build pressure to go with some excellent bowling. This has been a very good performance from the Bay Area. Excellent delivery. Really gives it a good rip, Arjun. Obviously, wrist spin is different to finger spin. So at this tender age, you see him putting plenty of work on the ball. Chance there once again. Pressure is on, and I think you can sense the urgency there from both the batters. Generally, this kind of pressure leads to wickets. Another ungainly attempt. The scoreboard is not moving. Just the two singles of the first two deliveries. And now Aaron, 17 deliveries in total already. He's batting on 5. This is what happens when the spinners get their way. They're building pressure over after over. 26 gone now. 77 for 4. The over rate has improved as well. And the run rate has dipped below 3 now. That is the measure of control that the Bay Area bowlers and fielders have had, in particular after over number 10. Aaron just content to play out his 20th delivery now. No run. Good early call there from Sarthak. Having used up so many deliveries, these two, they really cannot afford to lose their wicket. They can't get out at this stage. This one is knocked into the gap on the onside for a single. 2 of the over. Yet another good one. And the Bay Area are really controlling this innings. Missouri 79 for 4. Players are heading for drinks. This will be the second drinks break. A very, very controlled and excellent bowling performance there from the Bay Area. 22 for Suhas. And 21 for Joshi. 27 overs gone, that run rate of 2.93. Players are taking drinks. We'll take a short break as well, and we'll be back with live action just after that. I was wondering what would be the chat with the coaches, these two batters. What would be the message for them getting into the last 13 overs? Arjun not hesitant to flight the ball, getting turn as well. Although this partnership is 13 runs, but they've taken a long time. Cannot do much with good deliveries, but something like that. I think there is a need to put it away for runs, to put that pressure back on the bowlers. These two got together in the 23rd over, and we are one delivery shy of 28. They've taken more than 5 overs in their partnership for the 14 runs that they've added. Did he get something on it? Umpire Aditya makes the signal and also calls the over. This will give us some idea. But umpire Aditya has been very good alongside umpire Sandeep. 28 gone is 81 for 4. (15 of 46). Couple of overs ago, Sarthak really showed the intentions of coming out of his crease against the spin, especially against the off spin, which he has better odds against. But now he's gone back into his shell and staying back in his crease. Caught himself outside the line there. Nothing going for that appeal. Yeah, but the bowling is good. Off spinners have bowled the attacking lines. Very rarely we see these days, even at a higher level in the white ball cricket. Off spinner generally they dart them in that middle and leg line, but today we've seen these young off spinners have bowled the off stump line. This is chipped. Will it carry? Yes, it does, but it's been spilled. Skipper Vivan couldn't keep hold of the ball. The opportunity was created. For a moment, I thought he had it, but as he rolled over, the ball went away from him. Once again, no commitment to the shot there. It was just a mere chip. Lucky escape there. Another wide, second of the over. Any little help will be welcomed by Missouri. I think extras have made a pretty decent contribution to this inning so far.
I will. I'm going to take more throughout the days when my camera dies.
Yeah, the amount of the turn that he's getting, it'll be very difficult for Avi to get the leg before decision. Maybe he'll have a better chance if he were to bowl around the wicket for that LBW decision in his favour. Big swipe inside edge. Oh no, the finger's gone up. Umpire Sandeep made the call. And that dropped opportunity didn't really cost much to the Bay Area. Have a look. It was a sharp spinning delivery, but in the opinion of the umpire, it was going to go and hit the leg stump. That's why he raised that finger. And Sarthik's resistance has come to an end. He's gone for 16. And Missouri now 84 for 5. Pulled away. Good start there. And a much needed boundary. We haven't seen many short deliveries. It was just slightly short, but nice piece of footwork there. And he also found the gap. 29 gone. 88 for 5. Shirt number 10. Who's that? So now RN is 10. Krishiv. Oh, beautifully bowled. The finger's gone up. Wonderful piece of work by wicketkeeper Kashyap behind the stumps. He's been very tidy. And look at that flight, the turn, the back foot lifted. And Aaron, who's really fighting it hard, has to depart. Back-to-back wickets for the Missouri. And their innings is stuttering. 88 for 6 now. Two set batters gone within 3 deliveries. More hard work for the Missouri batters. They're going deep into their lineup now. Number 7 and 8 are in. Garv, the new batter. More turn. Arjun with his tail up after getting the wicket. Skipper not attacking too much Vivan. He has every right to do so. Once again turning past the outside edge. Two back-to-back play and a miss following that wicket. No one close in catching, a bit surprising. The turn back in, although it's a wide, but it must not have been far from that leg stump. We have seen leg spinners getting batters bowled behind their legs with the turning delivery. No way through the field. And Garv is finding it hard to cope with the turn of Arjun. Today is the opening day of Under-15 Nationals here at the Paramveer Sports Complex. And we've seen some very good talent on display as Arjun bowls out another over. Just the one wide off it. 10 to go, 89 for 6. Krishiv hit a boundary of his first delivery, but then seen his partner depart. Not easy for these batters coming down lower in the order. Krishiv probably the shorter of them all the batters in height, and that gives him a low center of gravity. So he's staying on that back foot, looking to capitalize on anything slightly short, which the other players couldn't. Once again, he's doing that and has got Avi a bit rattled. Two wides. Not to say that these spinners were bowling any rank long hops or anything. Wasn't the case. But the slightly shorter batter had the advantage. So what does Avi does is just get it fuller, even fuller, because that front stride of Krishiv won't be as big as some of the taller boys. Probably some of these batters will be looking for some pace on the ball, as this one once again turns past the stumps down the leg side. Yeah, probably he's thinking about coming around the wicket. He did have a glance at his skipper to see if he can come around the wicket. Throws it further wide outside the off stump. Three wides make it a really healthy over under the circumstances. 5 of the over. We haven't seen that for quite some time. Run rate is going back up above 3 as well. Beautifully bowled. Into his 7th over, Avi. 29 for 1. That's his bowling figures so far. Would love to add a wicket or two. But Krishiv has looked different ever since he's arrived. Handy runs. This under 15 levels, you just simply do not know what is a good total. But runs on the board are still important. And Missouri's got 95 of them. Sharp spinning delivery once again from Avi. 31 done, 95 for 6. Off the edge, it will run away. Even to the leg spinner. Krishiv is staying back and allowing the ball to bounce and play it on top of the bounce. Spinners will have to pitch the ball further up to Krishiv to induce him onto that front foot, which has been the case with all the other batters because the lines and lengths have been immaculate from all the spinners. Around his legs, yep. That was on the cards in the previous over. Arjun did concede a wide, but that was close as well. And this time, it's gone one better. Hits the leg stump. Have a look at that. Around his legs. And the big turning leg break has taken care of Garv. It's getting more and more difficult for the Missouri batters, in particular for the lower order. They are 91 for 7 now. 96 for 7 rather. Wrist spin could really be a difficult proposition for these lower order batters. As long as he lands it as accurately as he did against the top order, Arjun gives away wide. getting closer to those three figures, the Missouri under 15 side. That will be a psychological boost to them. Knocked him over. As simple as that. Arjun lands one in the right area, and that turn was good enough to rattle the stumps of Raghav. Too much of an ask for the lower order. And now the wickets are tumbling. Second wicket of the over for Arjun. And it's 97 now for 8 as Raghav walks back for a duck. Hamza Sheikh, the new man in. Not much prowess with the bat, but he's the opening bowler. He needs some runs with the bat at the moment though. Give himself some chance. Have a decent target to bowl at later on when he gets the ball in his hand. He needs to stay there with Krishev, who's looking good. Quickly reduced from 88 for 5 to 97 for 8. 3 wickets in 9 runs. Does the first part well. Hamza blocks the last delivery and allow Krishev to get back on strike. 32 overs gone, 97 for 8. Exciting start to the under 15 nationals here in Rydal, Georgia, at the gorgeous Paramveer Sports Complex. We'll see pace on the ball after quite a while. Looks like it's Sankey. Beg your pardon, it's Rajul. First opportunity to see him as well. Pretty good balance, you'd have to say this. The Beria, they line up. This is the 4th seamer, and we've seen 4 spinning options as well. Starts off with a wide. Krishev will look good against spin. Still looking to use pace. He's very little. I'm not quite sure, but by the looks of it, probably he's the youngest member of that Missouri under 15 side. Came out to bat at number 7. Rajul will be looking to get in on the act. His team is in a dominant position. It's a good time to come and bowl when you got a number 8 and a number 10. A number 7 rather, and a number 10 in the middle. He's gone straight up. Is it over? Not quite. Good catch once again. Another tumbling take from Sion, who's already taken a wonderful catch. Hit the bottom of the bat. It went high up, but look at how beautifully he's judged it. And that tumble still won't take the ball away from him. This is wonderful from the youngster. And Krishev's knock has come to an end. He's looking to push the scoring along. He's gone for 7, and it's 98 for 9. Last pair in the middle. Shreyas, the number 11. '88 for 5 to 98 for 9 within 10 runs. The last 4 wickets have gone down, and now they're in real danger of getting bowled out without playing their 40 overs. That is something that the coaches would not be happy with. Very tight bottom hand grip. Look at that. Number 11. Lets it go. Plenty of noise there from the Bay Area boys, and you can understand that. They're on top. They've reduced Missouri to 98 for 9. Make that 99 now. Just 1 away from the 3 figures. First runs for Shreyas. Rajul still has 1 delivery to go. You'd love to close out the innings here. Hamza Sheikh, the number 10. Hamza lets it go. 33 gone, 99 for 9. 22. The top score of the innings from Suhas, right at the top of the order. Sriniket 21. And the third highest of the innings, the extras, 20 runs. That is something that the Barrier coaching staff would not be happy about, but otherwise they put in a good effort with the ball in the field. Couple of tough chances dropped, but at least 4 spectacular catches held. Good bit of work from behind the stumps. Kashyap moving very, very quickly. He's looked pretty tidy behind the stumps as the 100 has been brought up. In fact, it's 101 now. Three for 10. Arjun, the leading wicket taker. Although you'd have to say they bowled well as a bowling unit. Everybody has chipped in, maintained the pressure from both ends. Talking about the coaches not being happy with the 20 extras, but they must be very happy with the way they have bowled as a bowling unit. They've complemented each other. That is a coach's delight. Generally want everyone to chip in, everyone to contribute. Doesn't always happen, but it has happened for the Bay Area today. Hamza has decided that he's gonna block it. He's gonna make it as hard for the opposition to get him out as possible. He's playing well within himself. 34 gone, 101 for 9. Right on the money, Rajul. Just I was saying a while ago, this age group cricket, sometimes you don't go by what's on the scoreboard. On the face of it, you would think 101 Missouri team are pretty light in terms of runs, but like I said, this age group cricket is different than what we're used to watching at other levels. Runs on the board is still key, and Missouri's got 101. The Bay Area would need to get them, so that is something that Missouri would be thinking at this stage. They would love to add another 18-20 runs for that last wicket in the last 5.5 overs. 120 could make this total slightly bigger and look better. Neatly whipped away, and that will break the shackles. A boundary after a long time, and gleefully accepted by the Missouri dugout. Wrong line there, and just a flick of the wrist from Shreyas. Not bad for a number 11. That boundary has taken them to 105 now. In the 30th over, when Khrushchev came to bat, he hit the last boundary. Almost 5 overs. And he lets this one go. Good comeback from Rajul rather. Onto the pads and whipped away very neatly. It's a no ball, third of the innings, and it will be a free hit. Having a look at Shreyas, the way he played that last shot, you won't be surprised that some of the players over the years who batted at number 11 in age group cricket went on and played for their country as a top order batter. Who would believe that? But it can happen. Development and growth at this stage is not conclusive. These youngsters are open to anything, and this has been put away. The chase is on, but in vain. Back-to-back boundaries. The first occurrence in this innings, and they've gone on to hit that 110 now. Rajul will be disappointed with that, but Shreyas really making it count. There were 2 free hits earlier in the innings against the top order batters, and both of them yielded nothing, and the number 11 has put it away for a boundary. 35 gone, 110 for 9. Arjun looking to wrap up the innings. But like I just mentioned a while ago, Hamza has decided he's not going to play a shot. Well, he hasn't so far in his 5 deliveries. Looking for a run, but Shreyas turned around and turned his back on his partner. Hamza seems disappointed. I thought he saw the opportunity of his first run and also the opportunity to get Shreyas back on strike. Good resistance shown by this last pair. 12 runs added already. Hamza's contribution, despite batting ahead in the order from Shreyas, is 0 in terms of the runs, but he's blocking good deliveries, probably giving chance to Shreyas to have a go if Rajul continues, who's offering some pace on the ball. This was short and given as wide. Kept a little low. That's the first instance all day we've seen that ball keep a little low. Generally we've seen very good bounce and carry on this Paramveer pitch. Still the middle of the pitch has plenty of sheen. This one's down the leg side. Once again close to the leg stump, but not close enough. Hamza's dogged resistance continue. 22 the highest of the innings for Suhas. Shrinaket 21, and extras are, well, extras have become the top scorer now. 24, make it 25 now. 25 extras out of a total of 112. Suhas with 22, the top scorer amongst the batters. Another wide, and going for the run. Chance at the non-striker, and oh, Arjun got himself in a horrible mess. He was in no position to take that throw. Couple of more runs will be added to the total. Valuable runs there. 15-run partnership for the 10th wicket. These last wicket partnerships can be very, very frustrating for the fielding team, who were on a roll, who got Missouri from 88 for 5 down to 98 for 9. But then 17 added actually for this last wicket. Valuable runs. Nicely worked away. Shreyas is looking good. One ball to go in over number 36. This could be really frustrating for the Bay Area bowlers and the skipper. That is the type of bowling that Arjun was bowling when he reduced Missouri to 98 for 9 just a while ago. Finishes off with a beauty. 36 gone, 115 for 9. Left arm spin of Shreyak back into the attack. He's got 2 overs left. One for 10 of his 6 overs. He bowled 6 overs on the trot. He'll be looking to close out this innings and finish off this very frustrating 10th wicket partnership. Hamza, to his credit, has played very tight. He hasn't chased anything. And any runs that have come for this 10th wicket is absolute bonus for the Missouri under 15s, as their late middle order really messed up the things. But these two are fighting hard. Probably will open the bowling as well, these two. So they've realized the need that they need more runs to bowl at, and they've added 17 valuable runs. And out of those 17, Hamza's contribution is 0 of 11 balls. But as long as the team total propels, you'd really be happy about this contribution. Fires it in. Change up ball. Hamza, you felt, was caught napping. He was late on that. But the angle was taking it down. He bowls from quite a wider angle, Shreyas. For him to get the leg before, it really has to be full. Hamza is resolute though. This one is again sliding down. Beautiful variation there from Shreyas. Closes out the maiden. Really troubled Hamza on 2 occasions with his arm ball. Have a look at the release point. Creates a big angle. And look at where the wicket keepers ended up as well. But a maiden nonetheless. 115 for 9. 3 to go. And now it's skipper Vivon. Can he close out the innings? Need deflection. Would like to come back for the second. I think he will. And does it quite comfortably. This is a good knock from Shreyas. Batting at number 11. He's gone up to 12 now. That 120 that I was talking about just a while ago seemed quite far at that time, but they're just 3 runs away from that. Spinning past umpire Aditya Gajar, signaling another wide. Another one to the total of extras. I think extras will remain the highest scorer of the innings. I don't think Shreyas, despite his best efforts. Oh, knocked him over. Oh, that is a superb delivery to close out the innings and break the resistance of Shreyas, who was really fighting hard. But this was special from Vivon. Around the wicket, turning the ball back through the gate. It would have been better for most of the top order batters as well. So nothing to be ashamed of from Shreyas. He's put a good effort for his team. And from 98 for 9, they propelled to 118 now. A 20-run partnership for the last wicket. Vivon with 2 for 11 will be overall quite a happy man as we look at the gorgeous Paramveer. It has been a wonderful day. Conditions have been just about perfect, and we had an exciting start to the Under-15 Nationals. 22 for Suhas, who started brightly. Shrinik at 21 kept him good company. Sarthak really fought hard for his 15, but it took number 11 Shreyas to score a 12 and get in a partnership of 20 with Hamza for the final wicket to get him up to 118. Also plenty of help from the bowlers of the Bay Area. 28 extras, but Bay Area generally were good in the field and excellent in the field in terms of their catching. Good with the ball. It's time for a little break here at Paramveer Sports Complex as we watch the bowling figures. Plenty of good effort there. Rishi looked very promising with his 1 for 10. And 3 wickets there for Arjun. He was the pick in terms of the wicket, but it was a very good effort from the entire bowling unit. 119 will be required for the Beria when they come out to bat after the lunch break. It's time for lunch here at the Paramveer Sports Complex, and we'll take a break as well. We'll be back with you with the run chase in just about 30 minutes. Very warm welcome back to Paramveer Sports Complex here in Rydal, Georgia. We're all in readiness for the run chase, the Bay Area. The batters are in the middle and they'll be requiring 119 to win. Missouri under 15, their innings just closed out at 118 thanks to a very good 10th wicket partnership of 20 runs. Sion in the middle, opening the batting. His day started off in a spectacular fashion when he took that magnificent catch. Now he's opening the batting. Subramania Kashyap, the wicket keeper. He is his opening partner. Hamza with the ball for Missouri. Starts off with a wide. We've seen earlier that a lot of the seam bowling was done from the commentary box end, but Hamza is bowling from the far end. Hamza was a big part of that 10th wicket partnership. He hung around with Shreyas. We watch. Nice and straight, looking to keep the ball full. Missouri will need some early wickets. This is age group cricket, so no target is an easy target. Runs on the board, probably a slight advantage. And if early wickets fell, then they really would be back in the game. And Hamza's job will be to get his side those early breakthroughs. Onto the pads. Deflection, have to wait for the umpire's signal off the bat. Umpire Aditya Gajar officiating at the far end. And first runs off the bat for the Bay Area. Kashyap to take strike. Left-hander, and Hamza is immediately going around the wicket with one slip in. Fielder at third is pretty fine, just outside of your frame on the top right. Run straight down the middle, Hamza. An immediate word from umpire Aditya Gajar. That's good umpiring. You can see some of the sheen back on the pitch. The mid-innings break. The heavy roller was taken. So expect good carry if you're able to bend your back. Young Hamza. Nicely watched by Kashyap. His first run. It's an absolute picture perfect day here in Rydal for the opening day of this under 15 nationals. Beautiful blue skies, scattered clouds, really painting a good picture. Lush green outfield and a very good pitch. Huge learning curve for these youngsters playing under such wonderful conditions. There you go. As the camera pans across, you see plenty of greenery, blue sky. Just a few scattered clouds. The temperatures are not very taxing. It is a big shift in weather over this part of the world since last, I'd say, a week or so. This one has kept slightly low. Close out the first over for Hamza. No alarms for the batters. 3 for none. Talking about the conditions, current temperature is at 82. It's a very pleasant breeze as well. Just a very gentle breeze, but enough to keep the conditions cool. It's the time of the year in this part of the world where the weather will change. Plenty of cricket coming though, and I'm sure in the coming 6 to 8 weeks probably it will be the best time of the year in terms of weather for playing cricket. I say 6 to 8 weeks, probably 10 to 12 weeks I should say. Raghav will take up the attack from the commentary box end. He's got Kashyap, the left-hander, deciding to go around the wicket straight away. Missouri batters found it really hard against the spin of Bay Area. They got off to a good start with the new ball despite good bowling from Rishi, Avi and Sankey with the pace on. They got up to 42 in the first 10 overs, so things got really difficult for batters after that with the spin. I wonder if the Bay Area batters, they'll be thinking of getting off to a good start with this new ball and make use of the pace available. Umpire Siddiq having a word with Raghav, just as umpire Aditya did with Hamza in the previous over, running straight down the pitch. Early indications will suggest that the seamers of Bay Area probably they had more pace as compared to the seamers of the Missouri under 15s. Rishi probably was the quickest bowler on show today here in this field one. There's another game for the under 15 nationals being played simultaneously on a facility behind us. That's field number 2 of this beautiful cricket complex, which boasts 6 fields, all of them with turf wickets. But not just with turf wickets, but the way the wickets are settling, that is guaranteed to produce good cricket. Nicely timed away, but couldn't pierce the field. Good inviting delivery there from Raghav, slightly wider. They really will have to do something special, these bowlers from Missouri, to take these Bay Area batters out of their comfort zone. And Kashyap was reaching out for that last delivery. This time he was prepared to wait for it and nudges it behind for a single to close out over number 2. This is a steady start now for the Bay Area. 4 for none after 2. Hamza Sheikh. Slightly wider in line, but very inviting in terms of the length. It was fuller and got Kashyap just tempted. That round the wicket angle. As a batter, you always feel that ball is coming towards you. The temptation is there to have a go at it, even though as wide as it was from Hamza. Good hustle there in the field from the Missouri boys in the ring on the offside. Coming in tight on the ball. No singles available for drop and run there. Advancing down the pitch was Kashyap, just trying to mess up the line and length of Hamza, who didn't really bother about what Kashyap was doing. That's a good delivery. To their credit so far, the two opening bowlers from Missouri, they didn't offer any freebies. No long half volleys or any long hops. Attacking the stumps for the most part. Hamza has done that as well. Runs in this opening phase is really important with pace on from these quicker bowlers, because good quality spinners like the Bay Area had will make life difficult for batters. Be interesting to see what will be the answer. Edgy dropped just before the fielder slips. Didn't quite carry. A very low percentage shot, you have to say, with the slip in place. He was guiding it with an angled bat. Almost catching practice. Lucky it didn't carry. Neatly played, but couldn't get it through. Good over there from Hamza. 3 gone, 5 for none. Is there a thought of wicketkeeper looking to stand up? No. He's come back. Arin, the wicketkeeper for Missouri under 19s. Under 15s rather. Raghav. Fuller length. It's a good field placement there. That short cover catching. Keeping the slips, and also that fielder is just about 15 yards from the bat. Well, they've sent the fielder back. Deep extra cover. He may be looking to bowl some cutters on a fuller length. This is short and pulled away with disdain. It's a punishing stroke. Sion picked up the length very, very quickly and dispatched it with the angle coming in. That is a shot of authority from the Barry opening batter. That's completely different to the plan that was set, with the fielder at deep extra cover placed before that ball. And now another fielder has gone on to the onside, plugging that gap at mid-wicket. Nicely waited and worked. Will look to come back for the second. Decides against it. If Raghav is bowling that inward angle, probably he needs more protection on the onside. He was given that fielder at deep extra cover. That will all change now for the left-hander. Interesting what field Raghav will get. He's bowling around the wicket first thing first. Be looking to take that ball away, angling in and take it away after pitching. It's exactly what he did, but comfortably managed. Once again walking down the pitch and reaching out for it. It's a good battle. These two opening bowlers are showing good control. These early phases. Off the inside edge. Past the wicketkeeper. Just a single. Four done. It's 11 for none. Goes past the outside edge. That angle he's trying to create is really making life difficult for the left-hander, especially when he gets the length right. And this was just about perfect. Look at how that ball leaves the left-hander at the very last minute. You feel the slip is in play. Too wide the slip for my liking. This one is straighter and angled, and given. Was looking to whip it onto the onside. Watch the initial movement from the batter, Kashyap. Did he walk right across his stumps? He did. And despite the angle, in the umpire's opinion, it was going on to hit the stumps. And that is first blood for Missouri. Kashyap has been dismissed for 3, and it's 11 for 1. Eleven for 1. Rudransh Singh, the new man in, number 3 for the Bay Area. Very nicely worked that wicket from Hamza Sheikh. He's looking to angle the ball across from around the wicket to the left-hander, and then bowled the straighter one. There's 2 right-handers in the middle now. And Hamza with his tail up after getting the wicket. Slightly wider, allowing for Rudransh to have a good look and let it go. Hamza would do good to make him play early doors, the new batter. Make him play as often as you can. These sighters will allow Rudransh to get his eye in. That's even wider and will concede an extra. We saw 28 extras in the first inning out of a total of 118. That was very generous there from the Bay Area themselves. Something that really the Missouri team can look upon and not return that favor. In these games, 28 runs is a huge advantage. In fact, it was the top score of the innings. But this time he concedes a wide on the other side, down the leg side. Just took his wicket, Hamza. And then since Rudransh has faced 3 deliveries, 2 of them wides, and the third wide enough for him not to be tempted to play. Needs to tighten up his line here, Hamza. Have to wait for the umpire's signal. Could possibly be a leg by. Yes, indeed. Another extra. It's 14 for 1. Another 105 run needed. That required run rate is 2.97. That is not daunting at all. Just the Bay Area would need to have a partnership going. One really good partnership can take them close and could be crucial. That's better now from Hamza. Sion, who opened the innings, and we're one ball shy of the 5th over. He's only faced 8 deliveries in those 5 overs. He hasn't had much of the strike. Shot, and it's through. Good effort in the field, but won't be able to stop the second run. 5 overs done. It's 16 for 1. Angling in Raghav. The in-swinger to the right-hander. Probably doesn't have enough pace at this stage just yet to go through the batters. What he can do is, with his control, play on their patience, ball in the right areas for most of the time. That's exactly what he's trying to do. Only 7 runs of his 2.2 overs so far. What the seamers can do is keep the run scoring down and allow the spinners plenty of time. As we've seen, scoring runs against spin with no pace to offer has been difficult. Remember, these are youngsters and they're still growing up, and as they grow they'll get that power and strength in their muscles. But at this stage, power game is really not the strength of these youngsters. Timed away, but straight to the fielder. And that is a soft dismissal. Sion has lost his wicket. Have a look at that. Little loopy full toss and straight to the fielder in the covers. And that is a big breakthrough for Missouri. They keep chipping away and they made a good start. The Bay Area now 17 for 2 and Sion walks back for 8. Skipper Vivon in the middle. Skipper is batting at number 4, having bowled a splendid spell of bowling. Nishant with the catch. That is good work from Raghav. Also credit to the skipper as well. Kept the field up. Leaves it alone. The first delivery. Huge responsibility on the shoulders of skipper Vivon. That is where Missouri can really capitalize, because their own first innings, they were able to score 42 in the first 10 overs. They lost the second wicket in the 11th over. So 42 for 1 was their start. They've really started off nicely with the ball. Kept the run scoring down and has taken 2 wickets in the first 6 overs. It's 17 for 2. Nicely pushed away and quick run. That's the sort of urgency that is required, just to keep the scoreboard moving and not allow the pressure to build. Hamza into his 4th over. And that ploy of bowling right arm over the wicket to the left-handers continue, with Vivon on strike and a wide first slip. Nicely played, nicely behind. We saw Vivon bowled a wonderful spell of bowling, classic off-break bowling. Was able to turn the ball quite a lot. Was really a treat to watch. But now he's got a difficult task with the bat in hand. 101 needed. Good stuff from Hamza. Very interesting to see that the kind of strength and depth the Missouri team will have in terms of their spin bowling, because I think that will play a key role in which way this game is heading. If the spinners are able to bowl as well as their opposition did, I think that 118 could seem quite a lot. Goes past the outside edge. Belated appeal from Hamza. See all the fielders in the 30-yard ring. They just converge on the batter and make him realize in the middle of the battle. Look at that fielder from slip. Couple coming from the offside. Right in the ear of the batter. This is a good contest. A good test for Vivon. This is better. Another deciding factor will be that how the Bay Area batters, how they can rotate strike without looking for big hits. How constantly they can rotate the strike and keep the scoreboard moving. I don't think fours and sixes will decide this match. Those neatly placed ones, those soft dabs, and decisive running between the wicket, that should be the key. Beautifully bowled. He was just feeling for the ball, Rudransh. Lucky didn't get an edge. 19 for 2 after 7. Run scoring had been very difficult in the first 7.1 overs. Two new ball bowlers. They bowled with good control. No freebies, no looseners. 19 for 2 has been hard work for the Bay Area. Plenty of cricket around the country. This is the week where minor league cricket, its 5th season, has started. Last night there was the season opener in Church Street Park in Morrisville. Neatly deflected away by Vivon for another single. And there are plenty of games over this weekend. It's a long weekend, so there's plenty of cricket in minor league and plenty of cricket here at the Paramveer. These under 15 nationals. Four days of action. All these under 15 youngsters, 4 teams participating. So far, we've seen some very good talent on show from both these teams here in field 1. But the game is in the balance. And some of these Bay Area batters, or at least one of them, will have to take the game by the scruff of the neck, because run scoring has been difficult. 8 gone, 20 for 2. Hamza continues and continues to probe away. Tapped away for a single. Both these batters taking their time. Fuller delivery onto the pads. Could Rudransh have done better with it? Just a single. Hamza stretching out a little bit into his 5th over. Remember, these under 15s, they've got the tender age. And fast bowling is not easy. It's very hard on the body. It's gone in the air and over the top. Bounce away to the boundary. Making good use of the angle. Vivon. He's taking his time, but the first real opportunity that came his way, he's been able to put it away. Making good work of the angle. And slightly shorter than usual Hamza length. And took full advantage there, Vivon. His first boundary. And a much needed boundary really to break some shackles. I don't think we're too far away from the introduction of spin. That boundary really was required from Vivon. He's generally looked very organized. Playing it late, looking to guide it behind square for that single. Good thing that I've noticed throughout both these teams that they top 6 or 7 of Missouri and the top 4 here, they got a solid base. They can really build on it and reach wherever they want, to be honest. Hamza gives away yet another extra. Both set of coaches will be working on the discipline of their bowlers. A bit more consistency required as they continue their development. Remember, these are only U15, so it is a development phase. But the good thing is with this broadcast and everything, their shortcomings will be highlighted and coaches will have the opportunity to work on them. Another good run. Very well judged. It's the soft hands and knew that the fielders were back in the circle. That is 9 overs done. Productive one there for the Bay Area. 28 for 2. Hamza has bowled 5 overs and Raghav is into his 5th. They both settled into nice areas and they've really bowled well with the new ball. But Vivon noticed as Raghav was running in. He asked him to stop. Now he's ready. Nicely played. Vivon is really looking to rotate the strike. He had one boundary, but he's not expanding himself. He's not reaching out for the deliveries, just allowing the ball to come in and then make use of whatever pace is on offer. Rudransh, on the other hand, needs to do more of that as well to support his captain. There was that opportunity. Nishant got in the way. This is where he took the catch to dismiss Sion. Bay Area batters, a couple of them have been guilty of missing out on run scoring opportunities that could easily have been won. It was a half volley. He hit it straight to the fielder. What was he trying to do there? Lost his footing. I don't know from a distance. I can't even tell if he's wearing spikes. Be an interesting in the air, but just away from the fielder, and an opportunity, a direct hit. Although there was no hesitation, at least I didn't notice anything from up here. But Rudransh has finally moved his score from 3 to 4. There you go. That's the evidence. Rubbers. But apparently, I've been informed that the batters are not allowed to wear spikes. Another very tight over from Raghav. It's 30 for 2 after 10 overs. Looks like there is a bowling change. Nishant has been given the ball. More pace on. Seam up continues from that far end. Starts off with a fuller delivery. What you don't want Rudransh to do is just to derail the rhythm of his skipper, Bivon, who's really batted well. Been able to rotate strike quite frequently, but then to get stuck on the other end for the remainder of the over, that doesn't really make for a good partnership. And they do need a good partnership. Back of a length outside the off stump. Rudransh just lets it go. The making of good partnerships are that both the batters complement each other. You feel one batter who's in better rhythm needs to get the majority of the strike. Once again, late on that, Rudransh. There's a couple of opportunities in this over that Rudransh couldn't capitalize. And that allows the bowler to settle in. And if you don't punish the bowler for their mistakes and allow them to bowl at you, they will settle into good areas. And then to break that, you'll have to take chances and you risk losing a wicket. That was pretty good. Fuller length on the bounce back to Nishant. It was a bump ball. A few of the spectators really got excited about it. Crowd catch, they call it. But this is good. Nishant is quite tall, so he releases from over the top and gets the ball full in. That's where it's the most difficult to judge the Yorker length ball if delivered from such height. And he's mixing up his length. Once again, you'd say outside the off stump, back of a length. Rudransh fails to put bat onto the ball. The pressure's building on him. And I wonder what's going through Vivon's head at the other end. This is good. This one attacking the stumps, keeping slightly low. A maiden from Nishant. Excellent start for him. 11 gone, 30 for 2. On the opening day of under 15 nationals here in Rydell, this is how the first game looks. 118 was made by Missouri thanks to that 10th wicket partnership of 20. They recovered from 98 for 9 and now they're doing well with the ball. They've reduced the Bay Area to 30 for 2 after 11 overs. Two opening bowlers have gone through 5 overs apiece and got a wicket each as well. And now I think we'll see the bowling change. In fact, the 11th over was bowled by Nishant. So we've seen 3 seamers. And now time for some spin. Or is it? No. Further. Wicketkeeper is staying up. This is shot and pulled away. Vivon gets a single off the first delivery and now gives it back to Rudransh. Medium pace of Garf with the wicket keeper standing up, slip in place. This is developing into a very tense battle here. He rolled the fingers over the top of the ball. It's very interesting. Quite a long run up. A long one if you bowling spin, but I think he's mixing it up. Seam up, some leg cutters. This one is off the edge and Rudransh will finally get a single. He's not keen on coming back for the second. Single, 3 dots and another single. Interesting bowling style there from Garv. A longish run, just like a medium pacer would have. Then he's bowled plenty of leg cutters. Just bowled a couple with the seam up as well. Keep an eye on him. More like a wrist spinner. That last delivery, slightly shorter. Single to close out Garv's first over. 3 of it. 12 done. 33 for 2. So wide to start off his second over from Nishant. And this is the first run that he's conceded. His first opportunity of bowling at Vivan as well. He bowled out a mid in the previous over to Rudransh. The partnership is now 21 runs. 17 runs rather between these two. And they came together in the 6th over. So we are into over number 13. 39 deliveries for the partnership of 17. Vivan's contribution 11 of 20 and Rudransh 4 of 19. They had pretty even share of the strike, but quite a lot of difference in terms of the strike rate. Now we're into the second string of attack from Missouri. I mentioned at the beginning of the broadcast the role of the coaches. And once again, you see in terms of bowling in particular, the thing that has come to the fore is the discipline in terms of the extras given away, but also in terms of the areas they bowled. There haven't been many long half volleys and many long hops as well. Generally, the lengths have been very good. It's just the line occasionally has drifted either side of the stump to concede those extras. But Nothing much negative in terms of the length they have bowled. That is a great credit to the coaches of both the sides. It's a tough battle, and it is good for the development of the batters as well. There's a lot of short format cricket around, but the batters, they learn their craft, but staying in the middle for long periods, and this is what this format allows on these turf pitches here at Paramveer, as players are heading towards another drinks break. A very good session with the ball. The Missouri boys will be very satisfied. They're still in the middle of the battle. Vivon is battling it out for the Bay Area with Rudransh. They've lost 2 wickets, but they've moved along to 34 in 13 overs. Exciting run chase in prospect. As we watch the bowling figures, 1 wicket for Hamza, 1 for Raghav. Generally been very good. The only blemish you could say is the 7 extras in the first 13 overs. And 118, playing 34 for 2 at the moment. Another 85 needed. Players are taking a drinks break right now. We'll take a short break as well, and we'll be back right after that. It's a big shout. And the finger has gone up. Slow raise of the finger from umpire Sandeep. The batter really indicating that his bat hit the ground. But the decision has been made. There's no point there now. Rudransh, he's very disappointed. He was working really hard to get in. But he will have to walk back. Umpire Sandeep made the call and an early breakthrough. How often do we see that right after the drinks break? And he's gone for 5. Now it is 32 for 3. $34 for 3. The pressure is on. Nicely worked away onto the onside for his first run. Nikhil, the new batter. He's joined his skipper in the middle. Would now really need to work hard to forge another partnership. Shaping up for that pull shot, but it wasn't that shot. Watched it well right till the end. Vivon just knock it into the gap on the onside for a single. In the air, has it carried? Oh, it just slipped out of the hands. It carried, it was dipping, not quite straightforward. I think he got hold of the ball, and as his elbows hit the ground, the ball popped out. Curve has really started to make things happen here for the Missouri. Nicely worked away into the gap. That is the order of the day. Oh dear. Obviously, when you're getting wickets, the run scoring is down. The fielders really get excited. They got collided with each other. Not at great speed, so no damage done. But you could see the keenness there. The Missouri boys are really on top. But the way the first 2 balls that Nikhil has shaped and the way Vivon is batting, it looks like 2 good players in the middle, and a partnership is needed. 14 gone, 38 for 3. Vivon batting on 13 is the key. Soft hands, but was looking to play it more square. It went straight to that short cover fielder. That could also be a dangerous option with the ball starting to keep low. Playing behind square. Once again looking to find that gap. Go straight to that fielder, this time at backward point. Just has to wait long enough for that ball to go behind square, or play it early enough to go between those two fielders, one at point and one at cover. But it's been good from Nishant. His areas that he is hitting, absolutely great. 2.3 overs, just one run. That shows how he's bowled since he's come on. Nice solid defense on that occasion. Prepared to give respect to good deliveries, Vivon. You would think that the run scoring opportunity was there on the first two deliveries. But as we've seen so often, the bowlers don't get punished with their slightly loose stuff, they can build that pressure. This time it's carved away. That is exactly the gap that I was talking about, and this is where Vivon was looking for a run from the beginning of the over. He's got one there now, but it took him 5 deliveries. This is good stuff from Nishant. Keep one eye on that required run rate as well. I know it's not a lot at this stage, 3.18. But if it goes up above 5 at some stage, this could really be challenging on this Paramveer pitch. Great over from Nishant. He's gone through 3 overs for just 2 runs. 39 for 3. $39 for 3. 80 needed. Yet again, this is a good exhibition of partnership bowling. Earlier we saw Hamza and Raghav bowled for 10 overs unchanged. They really did a good job. And now it's Nishant and Garv. This is slightly shorter though. Almost carried all the way. One bounce over the fence. Vivon was looking for that opportunity. And although it wasn't a terribly bad delivery, slightly short but beautifully carved away. This is good batting. Good decisive footwork. And an excellent balance allowed him to hit it with force. forces Gaurav to bowl even fuller. Second boundary for Vivon. Nicely worked away. That is good batting. Get the boundary and rotate the strike. Had a quiet word with his partner, Vivon. Nicely weighted on it. Well played. Nikhil has also looked good since he arrived. Only 5 balls though, early doors, but good signs here for the Bay Area. They are now 44 for 3. Early days in the partnership, just 10. Like I said, Nikhil with only 5 deliveries, but he's managed them quite nicely. Vivon, on the other hand, has really batted very, very solidly, and he's been able to put the bad ball away as well. There haven't been very many though. That's the credit to the Missouri under 15s. There was an opportunity on the pads. Couldn't put bat to ball, Vivon. There's a fielder on the onside at mid-wicket in the ring. So there was a gap. There are 2 sweepers, deep square leg and a fine leg. Once again, waiting nicely and playing it softly enough for him to go through for that single. Goes up to 20 now, Vivon. 22 with the bat is the highest score so far in the game. Suhas made 22 earlier. Shri made 21, and now Vivon has got up to 20. Suhas probably was the most fluent. And then Vivon. Nikhil also is looking quite good. Once again, making good use of the angle. The strike rotation has improved ever since Nikhil has arrived. Yeah, he got tempted for that, but at the very last minute he decided to let it go. Vivon would be at a stage in his innings where he would be feeling that he's in. He could start to go for these deliveries, but he cannot afford to lose his concentration. He cannot break free just yet. That is good. It is wide, there is width, but the length is such that you cannot do much with it. Been a very controlled inning so far from Vivon. Oh, was that close? Really good bit of work in the field. And Nikhil at the non-striker end was alert, and he had to be. 17 gone, 46 for 3. 17 overs gone. 46 for 3 into over number 18. So far in this innings, the partnerships of 11, 6 and 17. This is worth 12 runs. Chance! Not out, says the umpire. Could have been close. And it was the big wicket of Vivon. But he made it comfortably. They cannot afford to lose him right now. 48 now. 47 rather for 3. Garf have to be very careful against Vivon because he is ready for anything slightly short. There's a deep mid wicket in place and a long on as well. Mid wicket inside the ring. Nicely worked away. Solid use of the wrist there from Vivon. Firm enough for Garf to go through his hands and couldn't prevent a single. The Bay Area must be breathing a bit comfortably now ever since these two have got together. Once again, good footwork, going deep in the crease. Just do the simple things. Just play the ball in the gap and rotate. That is good. Once the single starts to come, it makes the bowler think, and with the required run rate of only 3, the bowler suddenly needs to do something extra, and that's where they can make the mistakes. This is well bowled though. Beautifully bowled. Getting Vivon to stretch and close out the over on 49 for 3. Very interestingly poised this game. 70 needed from 22 overs with 7 wickets in hand for the Bay Area regional team. Missouri U15, they are making the bowling change now. Shreyas, who made a valiant contribution with the bat, batting at number 11. Now he's going to be bowling. This is good. And they're running hard as well. No! The throw to the wrong end. Nikhil wanted to come for the second. Vivon's call probably wasn't loud enough. Nikhil kept coming, but the throw went to the other end. Quiet word with the batters as well. Umpire Sandeep. Probably they were running through the middle, although they were wearing rubbers. These batters are not allowed to wear spikes, but still you assume that they will go and play at a higher level. And that is the habits they need to get into. The habit of not running in the middle of the pitch. 50 has been brought up in the meantime. Partnership of 16. Not huge, but it really has steadied the ship somewhat. And the best thing about this partnership is their strike rotation. Full toss. Thumped it down the ground. See, these are the type of opportunity that someone like Vivon would have liked to have made more use of it. Nicely weighted on it. Came down hard on it, but one thing with Nikhil is this time Vivon was running hard and Nikhil just took it easy. He was content with one. Say the strike rotation between this pair is very good. One thing can also help is that if they have better coordination in terms of the running between the wickets, that will make them even dangerous as a pair. Good from Shreyas after that full toss, making Vivon stretch. Looking for some turn here. That is a no ball. That is not on for a spinner. Only a few paces to run in. There is really no excuse to overstep. And now he'll be facing a free hit. Shreyas fires it in. Couldn't go through the field. It was a really sweetly struck shot, but the placement wasn't there. He only had to beat that fielder because there was a big gap. But like we've seen, other than Shreyas himself who's bowling, none of the other batters have capitalized on the free hits today. And Shreyas batted at number 11. This time plays it late and softly enough to be able to get that single. 5 of the over simply done, and that's all that is required at this stage from the Bay Area batters. 19 gone, 54 for 3. The battle resumes between Garv and Vivon. That is a good run. This time the communication was much better, although there was a slight stutter. But it was played and placed very nicely. There was no risk involved. Got a slip and a short cover catching. Leading edge away from the fielder. Was looking to turn it onto the onside. Plenty of crowd here at Paramveer. Most of the parents of these players have travelled with them. A huge shout out to all of them. It's not easy logistically, but they're here to support their talented kids, and they're really putting on a show here. It could be a very nervous end to this game. At the moment, it's neck and neck. I wonder, it must be a nerve-wracking experience as a parent as well to watch these boys. Not easy. Good use of the feet. In the end, got too close to the ball, but still able to play it solidly enough for that single, and that's all that is required. You're talking about these parents watching on. I'll come back after this next over and talk about it. It's 20 done. 57 for 3. $57 for 3. Tense battle in the middle. Call is for 2. Nikhil is coming back. The throw is good, and the pin has gone up. That was completely unnecessary. Nikhil, who was shaping so well, and the partnership was building, a good return there. On the bounce. Curve was in the right position. And that all-important breakthrough has come for Missouri. The partnership of 23 runs has been broken as Nikhil walks back, who was looking good, but now he's gone for 8. And the Bay Area, they've lost their 4th wicket. $58 for 4. And that wicket came at the right time for Missouri. That partnership of 24 runs have been broken. It's a low scoring match, so these partnership, they don't have to be huge in volume. They're very significant, and the breakthrough was very timely. Both Nikhil and Vivon, like I said earlier, they were having trouble with their communication, and in the end it was Nikhil who paid the price for it. looks very elegant when he's driving down the ground. Avi, the new man in. $60 needed. 59 on the board. Almost the halfway in terms of the runs. And it took him 20.4 overs to get that far. So you could imagine that how much of hard work is required in that second half of the innings. Not been made easy by the loss of 4 top batters. Very sweetly played away. Elegant drive from Vivon, who's now single-handedly become the top scorer of the match, beating the number of extras that his team conceded. Were 27 for memory. We may get corrected on that though. Just a little bit of discrepancy with the scoring as well. Slightly behind. Overdone though. 21 overs gone. $19 overs remaining. This is the first day of under-15 nationals here in Rydal, Georgia. A beautiful Paramveer Sports Complex, which boasts 6 quality fields with turf wickets. And the quality of the pitches have improved a lot. Great scenic background as well. Plenty of greenery. And today being the most gorgeous of days to play and watch cricket. A thoroughly enjoyable contest here. Still, it's anybody's game, but I would think that the Missouri U15, they have their noses in front, only just. Will also depend a lot on the remaining bowlers as well, how they perform, because so far the bowling has been pretty good. No spectacular catches like we saw in the first innings, but generally very good in the field as well. Chance, another starter. He was ball watching. Vivon was looking for one after that fumble. They could not afford another run out. Have a look at the non-striker. He's turned his back on Vivon and watching the ball. That is not the right way. If it's in front of the wicket, it's the striker's call. And as a non-striker, you need to keep an eye contact and listen to the call from your mate. Neatly worked into the gap again. Yeah, the skill of running between the wickets is very underrated. It's one of the very basics of the game. But sometimes, even at the top level, you see that players are guilty of making those mistakes in terms of calling, ball watching, even at the international level. Players are guilty of that. It's just sometimes just the pressure of the situation, just a lapse in concentration, or a combination of both. Scoring app has sorted itself out almost. We're into over number 22. Sarthak into his first over. dipping delivery. Closes out over number 22. And I think the scoreboard has corrected itself back in order. 64 for 4 after 22. Tense and nervous battle. Really, it's an intriguing battle from here on in. Again knocks it into the gap. This time not taking a chance on the arm. Good return right next to the stumps. This is over number 23. Whipped it away onto the onside for another single. Trying to keep up with the total whilst the scoring app has been worked upon. Make it 66. It was very slow and given as wide. Another run to the total. There's very little in it between the teams. With no pace on offer, Bivon will really have to make his own pace. We've seen batters struggle with that throughout the day. Well stopped. He's kept that short cover fielder all the time, and that has saved quite a lot of runs. Also is an attacking option. Another wide there from Kaushik. .68 for 4. Everything seems to be back in order in terms of the scoring app. Again, that short cover in action. 23 gone, 68 for 4. Now it's Vivon on strike. Number 7. He also has a green visor as well. Another quick single. Are we gonna run? Shirt number 1. Now it's on strike. One thing is very, very significant here, having seen the top 6 of both the teams. Really impressed with how solid they are. Like I mentioned earlier, in terms of their power game, they will develop as they grow bigger and stronger. They're only kids at this stage. But in terms of their basics, the top 6 from both the teams, they've really shown great ability and a lot to build from. So it must be very exciting for the coaches as well. When you see that kind of potential, it's really enjoyable to work with. You can see that you can take them to the next level. Sarthik just moving the fielder at slip slightly wider. Was really tucking behind that left foot of the wicketkeeper. So he's moved him slightly towards his left. I think that's a better angle there for the slipper. Off the edge again. You could feel the tension there in both the sides. Even the fielding side, they're not quite on top, but they're in the game. They've gone a bit quiet. And the batters who have to do it all, obviously they're feeling the heat. It's a good over from Sarthik. Another intriguing passage of play. Keep an eye on the umpires. Are they ready for another drinks break? Probably not. The over rate has been fantastic from the Bay Area, rather the Missouri bowlers. 24 overs they've gone through with less than 2 hours, probably an hour and 50 minutes. That is very good going. Vivon batting on 30 now, has become the highest run scorer of the day from both teams. Funny enough, he had to beat the 28 of extras that were conceded in the first inning. So now he's the most run getter. It's been placed into the gap. There was a run there. Once again, breakdown in communication. That's a run scoring opportunity. Went a begging. Instead, he whips it right across from outside the off stump. .4 overs to go. 49 needed. Kaushik really throws down the invitation to the batters. It's quite slow through the air, and he's throwing the ball up above the eye line of the batter. On then, if you're brave enough, come down and charge me. That's what he's saying to the batters. But at this stage, both Avi and Vivon just staying in their crease. Another comfortably taken single. 2 of the overs so far. They need 3 in over, so another single here will make it quite a comfortable over there for the Bay Area batters. in the air but past the bowler. Once that little whip came out again, this time it was slightly straighter, still a long way away from the bowler, but it went in the air just to the other side of the stumps. .25 gone now, and it's 72 for 4. Some partnership of 14 of 29. Small partnerships there, but they haven't been back-to-back wickets yet for the Bay Area. But remember, at this stage, Missouri were 67 for 4. That's where their 4th wicket fell. So they were still 72 for 4 in terms of wickets. Both the teams are pretty even now at this stage of the innings. Fifth wicket fell for 84 for Missouri, and from there on, from 84 for 4 to 98 for 9, they slumped really in a heap. This is something that they will be hoping to do that to the Bay Area batters. So 73 for 4 is still very tight. Still got a slip in place. Skipper Ajay still looking for wickets. That's a good run on that occasion. Better communication makes the life a lot easier for both the batters. And that is the key. One costly run out already in the innings. They do not want another one. Long on has dropped back. In the air and hit the partner on the other end. Vivon struck it quite firmly. It was in the air again. Have a look at the non-striker. Just had nowhere to go. Had to take one for the team. Still they were able to get that single. Vivon asking for a drink. He's on 34. This one went past that fielder. Four of the over so far. In fact, it is the over ball. 26 gone. Still a few minutes away from the drinks break, so a couple of drinks have been brought out to the batters. Probably a message as well. Boys, communicate better between the wickets. Running is important. Probably that is the message with the sip of the water. Hard work for batters. This partnership. They got together at 58 for 4. So 18 runs. Like I said, not huge in terms of the volume. But they make sure there are no back-to-back wickets. And in a small run chase, that is important as well. Seven bowlers. Seven bowlers have bowled for the Missouri U15s. Shreyas 2 overs, 10 runs. the skipper resisted bringing back the left armour against the two left-handers. Probably now he's running out of time, so he has to try the left arm angle against the left-handers and hope they hold out. There are two catches in front of the wicket on the onside. There's a mid-wicket and there's one in front of square. That's the mid-wicket, just going out of your picture. There's another one to his left, probably about 15 yards away from the bat. There is a short cover catching as well. There's that fielder. This is a good field set for the left armour. Throwing the challenge to the batters to go over the top because there is no way through. There's a lot of talk these days about the matchups. The best matchup for the left-handers is the off-spin. There's no doubt about it. But if your left-arm spinner is good, there is no harm in bowling him against the left-handers. So is the case here. Shreyas has started really well against two relatively set batters. He's bowled 4 dots to Avi. This has gone straight up. Who wants it? And that's the wicket. That is a great bit of work from skipper Ajay. And also Shreyas, the bowler, responding. Suhas with the catch. He made sure he called nice and early. And then the celebration. Half the side back in the hut. And Avi is gone. He was fighting hard. He made 8. As players are walking off for a drinks break as well. A timely wicket. And as long as the wickets keep coming for the Missouri U15, they will be in the hunt. And they must be a very happy lot going into the drinks break. It is very, very tense and it's nervy here at Paramveer Sports Complex. This game is right in the balance. Vivon holds the key. He's 34 not out. And he will be resuming the battle after the drinks break against these bowlers. No less than 7. A wicket apiece there for Hamza, Raghav, and now it was Shreyas who got himself onto the score sheet in terms of the wickets. 118 playing 76 for 5 at drinks break. We'll take a short break as well, as 43 are needed from 13.1. We'll be right back after this short break. 76 for 5. 26.5 overs bowled. Rishi is the new man in. Rishi opened the bowling. He looked a real good prospect with the ball. He's tall and strong for his age. Very imposing figure in the middle. Batting at number 7 means that he does possess good ability with the bat. Nice start for him. Just keep things simple will be the order of the day for the Bay Area batters. Be interesting to see that break in play. How would that affect Vivon? Though just the one ball, so he'll still be off strike when the next over begins. 77 for 5. Another 42 needed. It was a very good over from Shreyas, the last one. Built the pressure, then got the wicket. Nicely played by Rishi. 2 singles of the first 2 deliveries. That's a good start. Still keeping the slip. That's good from skipper Ajay. Still think that slip is quite fine. Look at how far behind he's tucked in, the wicketkeeper. Just needs to go slightly wider. I think Sarthik in the last over adjusted him, but he's drifted back. You see the right foot of the slip fielder is tucked behind, almost behind the left foot of the wicketkeeper. Also with these kids, you'd have to see if he's consistently standing there. Has he marked his position? He just keeps drifting in and out every other ball or something like that. Keep a close eye on that fielder in the slips. Here you go. But Vivon has been very cool, calm and collected. Shown great temperament. In one of the zonal games, in one of the games he got 88. I've been told he's hit 9 sixes. So he can play aggressively, but the situation demands differently here. And it's mainly upon him to score those remaining 40 runs. Full toss. Good fielding. Good effort there. Looks like it's Ajay. Just have another look who he was. But that is a great piece of fielding. There was a full toss. There was run scoring opportunity. Could have been more than one. But that dive was really good. Strong hand as well. Single to close out the over. It's 80 for 5. Shreyas bowled a splendid last over. It was his comeback over. He got the wicket. Excellent skills there from all the spinners today on show here at Paramveer. Keeping it simple, Rishi. Just decisive footwork. Just get down to the pitch if you can. Hit it into the gap for a single. Very, very accurate there from Shreyas. Keeping the mid on, mid off up for Shreyas. Both the straight fielders are in. There's a deep square leg. Neatly played. Good turn there from Vivon, but a good call as well. Good ground coverage. Excellent all-round cricket. This battle, you feel, is going down to the wire. Can Rishi, does Rishi have a couple of big hits in him? Will he even attempt those? I don't think the situation is that straightforward. Another good one from Shreyas. 29 gone, 82 for 5. Nicely down on it. Just another single. It's been a very controlled innings from Vivon. He hasn't tried to be expensive at any stage. He's just accumulating. This is good work from the bowler himself, Sarthak. Both the teams have really given it their all. And that makes for some interesting viewing. This has been a very, very watchable contest, the opening game here at the Under-15 Nationals. 2 full, he was looking to guide it past. I have a feeling he got beaten in flight there. That ball was too full to be going back to. But the good thing is he watched it all the way. It's good work. Really great work there. Sarthak into his 5th over. He's just gone for 11. 3 dots on the trot to Rishi. It's short, but within the stumps and not quite short enough. Different type of spin bowling in this second inning. In the first innings, we saw the bowlers prepared to flight the ball and get plenty of turn. These Missouri bowlers are more like accurate spinners. We haven't seen extravagant turn from them, but very, very effective. Another great over from Sarthak. 30 gone, 83 for 5. Into the final 10 overs. Who's gonna have this fierce battle? Both the teams trying their hardest. This is in the air, and for once a little fumble there. Every run very, very important. And now once again Vivon has taken the single on the first delivery. Did that the same in the last over, and Rishi played out the remaining 5. What's going to happen here? That's better. Get the skipper back on strike. Going down. I'll have to wait for the umpire signal. Umpire Aditya Gajar, leg by. Any which way will do for the Bay Area at this moment. They're getting closer, they're inching closer. It's by no means a sprint to the finish, and that makes it very, very tense. Run scoring mainly reduced to singles. And there we have it, yet another one. At this stage even, the Missouri, they were 87 for 5 as well in their innings. And this is where the collapse started. At 88, they lost the 6th wicket. And by that time, they got to 98. They were 9 down. So it's not over yet. Plenty of hard work still to be done. 31 gone, 87 for 5. $87 for 5. 32 needed in 9. Bowled him! There you go. Rishi has lost his wicket. And still hope for Missouri. And they just do not allow to give in. Do not allow the partnership to grow. And this has gone straight through Rishi's defenses. And another wicket has gone down. 87 for 6 now. Rishi's gone for 6. And this battle really getting tense by the minute. Sarthak really deserved that wicket. He'd bowled brilliantly. And now he has 1 wicket to show for it. 87 for 6, Beria now. Nothing to choose between the two teams at this stage. Do not forget that 10th wicket partnership between Hamza and Shreyas. Shreyas made 12. Hamza didn't make a run in that partnership, but he was there to defy the bowling. And 20 they added. And look at the equation now, 32 needed. How valuable those 20 runs are. This is a terrific game of cricket. And that was the first delivery of the over. So Sarthak has the whole over to go at Sankey, who himself bowled a decent spell earlier in the day, but that seems a long time ago. Nice solid start for Sankey. What is Vivon thinking at the other end? Goes past the edge. A belated appeal from the wicketkeeper. Nothing from the bowler. And nothing from the umpire as well. This is gripping stuff here. Absolutely enthralling. Once again, this time on the inside edge. The ship is rocking for the Bay Area. They really seem nervous. Wide of the crease, looking to shape that ball back in. This is shorter. There will be runs. Going downhill, and it will go to the boundary. What a timely hit from Sankey. Runs have been hard to come by, and he's got 4 of them in one blow. 91 for 6 now. Slightly shorter and down the leg side as well. Good use of the angle. Back on it. Sarthak will be disappointed with the previous delivery. But a wicket and 4 of over number 32 is 91 for 6. Worked away into the gap. Vivon has really looked ice cool throughout this run chase. This has been an incredible knock from the youngster. 38 of 82 deliveries. He just need a partner to stay with him. And Sankey with that boundary must have given him a lot of hope. Shreyas 1 for 17 so far. Throwing the challenge. Throwing the ball wide outside the off stump. Interesting field on the offside. There is a slip and there are two fielders catching in front. That's why Shreyas is bowling that wider line and getting a little bit of turn. He's kept the two catchers, but now he's sent the fielder in the covers to the boundary just to protect the runs as well. Goes across the line though, and that will be the second boundary for Sankey. He's really come out firing. He took a calculated risk. He went against the turn, but got a good piece on it and good reward. It's a low scoring game. Couple of telling blows already from Sankey. 2 boundaries. 96 for 6. And now gives proper respect to a good delivery. I was just going to make a point about the captaincy of Ajay as well. It's been absolutely brilliant defending the low score. He's kept the attacking field. His bowlers have responded and made it really, really tough for the Bay Area batters. 33 gone, 96 for 6. Those 2 boundaries have really taken the pressure off. 23 needed now, and the Bay Area team and their dugout must be breathing a little bit easier now. But a wicket can still change it. There's still runs to play with for the Missouri U15s. One for 21 for Shreyas in his 6 overs. Garb has been given the ball. One of Vivon's earlier boundaries came off of him. Slightly shorter delivery. He's got that area protected now. There's a deep mid-wicket. There's a mid-wicket in the ring as well. Catching position, and also there is a square leg and long on. This is short, helped away. Little bit of a slip there, but it is running downhill and it has gone all the way. That's 3 boundaries in less than 3 overs. 100 has been brought up. Angle was there and it turned past the leg stump. Just got some bat on it, Vivon. Not one of his most elegant boundaries, but how effective is that? 100 has been brought up. 18 needed. 3 boundaries within the space of last 5 minutes has really eased the nerves. When that 6th wicket fell at 87, it really got tense there in the stands and in the dugout as well. But now 18 needed, and Vivon has been rock solid. A boundary and a single. You could not have asked for a better start to the over. Now Sankey, who's hit 2 boundaries. Both of his scoring strokes have been boundaries. Looking around the field. sweeper on the offside and a long off. 2 sweepers on the onside. Long on mid-wicket. This is short though, but straight to the sweeper. Couple of bounces. You feel there was an opportunity there, but single still. Good result. 6 of the first 3. Its funny thing is that as closer as you get to the victory target, it puts you under extra pressure. When you see that finishing line, try to rush there and you can make a mistake. But Vivon has really shown strong temperament. He's led from the front in this run chase. It's been tough going, and he's really toughed it out. Keeping a little bit low, but good thing is he's going with a straight bat. These sort of deliveries could easily result in a drag on if you're looking for a pull shot or playing with a horizontal bat. Little bit of extra turn and bounce, but beautifully played. That's a very delicate touch there, and although it's just a single, but it's really classy. Vivon closing in on his half century. 5 to go. He's on 45. 103 for 6. Hundred and 3 for 6. 16 needed. Ajay Amarnath, the skipper, he's trying everything. Probably the last throw of the dice. Looks like he's bringing on one of his seamers. Looks like it's Hamza. Yep, here you go. 16 needed of 6 overs. .45 for Vivon. He'll be taking strike. It's a deep cover, and he's a third man, fine leg and deep square leg. Mid on, mid off, both up in the ring. Thick inside half of the bat. Got a little hurried into his stroke, but still a single to get himself off strike. Hamza bowled a very good spell with the new ball. 1 for 19, 1 for 18 of his first 5. He really set the tone with Raghav for those first 10 overs. Sankey's contribution with the bat has been pretty good. 17 run this partnership. At the time when they came together, it was really crucial. Nicely behind that as well. Tells you the value of one batter trying to bat deep and decides to take the responsibility to guide the run chase. And through the middle, Vivon has been that glue. He came in when the score was 17 for 2. He forged little partnerships. 17 with Rudnesh, and then another 24 with Nikhil. This one is kept low and wide. Another valuable runs added to the total. He added another 18 with Avi, and now this partnership is 18. So nothing of huge proportions, but still not allowing the opposition to just run through the lineup. Something that his charges were able to do in the innings of the Missouri U15s. It's a lot of positives to take from this game for the Bay Area if they're able to go over the line. Started to keep low. You can expect that. We played 75 overs on this pitch already, almost 75 overs. So the pitch would start to get a little tired. The ball is getting older as well. Seam bowlers coming into their second spell, definitely not as fresh as they were with the brand new ball. They're all contributing to that low bounce. Once again, it was quite low but wide as well. And another bye, so that's 2 extras to the total. Very welcome. Really hard work for the batters, so these number of extras have really been a big help. Three extras in this over and 1 off the bat. 12 needed now. They may breathe a little easier, these two batters, when the target becomes a single digit target. Really keep the contest going. Missouri needs a wicket, definitely. Another wide, another tight delivery from Hamza. Onto the pads, worked away very neatly, running hard, and it has gone over the fence. And that is 50 for Vivon. What a wonderful captain's knock this has been. That's how he got to his 50. It has been a lot of hard work, a lot of discipline, and a lot of class there from Vivon. He's been solid in defense and has been able to put away the bad balls when needed to. This will give him immense satisfaction. As a batter, you always cherish those knocks where you have to work really hard for your runs. And if it happens to be in the winning cause, even better. They can see the finishing line from here. 89 balls, 4 boundaries. Strike rate of 56, but that doesn't really come into the equation as they were only chasing 119 in 40 overs. But the character, none of these figures will show you the character that he's shown. That is the most important thing. Being the captain, he took the responsibility. Earlier in the day, he bowled wonderfully well with the ball as well. 2 wickets, putting his name very strongly for the player of the match. 7 needed now. That decision to bring back Hamza didn't really pay dividends to Vijay Amarnath. But you can't blame him for that. He had to try. He had to bring on his ace bowler in search of the wickets. Well, it has been a wonderful day of cricket here at the Paramveer Sports Complex, Highway 411, the rush hour. By the way, this is as busy as it gets here, this part of the world. This is neatly flicked away. Just a single, but every run's being cheered here, because now the victory is imminent, it may seem. These two have really steadied the ship, steadied the nerves and the tension that surrounded after the fall of Rishi's wicket. An emphatic clean bowled Rishi. Sarthak, when he got that wicket, Missouri really thought that they were in the game big time. But from 87 to 113, 26 have been added. Sankey's contribution has been 10 runs. And Vivon has got himself a 50. This is beautifully played. There's a touch of class about this youngster. He really had to work hard and dig deep. But you can see the typical grace and elegance of a left-hander in him. Exciting times, because these competitions, once again I'll come back and credit Cricket USA for coming up with this pathway and providing the structure to these youngsters to come on and exhibit their skills at very early age. That bodes really well for the US cricket. The national team is doing quite well. The league structure is well in place. The U19s are going to the World Cup next year. And the U15s, plenty of talent. This is beautifully flicked away. Low full toss, but he waited on it very nicely. Couple of runs for Sankey. And now finally you see there's a hint of dropping of shoulders for the Missouri boys. They've really fought hard. But I think it's just about sinking in that this one has got away from them. Just two needed. This has been a very enjoyable game of cricket. Another wide effort delivery there from Nishant. And the scores, they level. Scores are level. Yes, 35.3 overs and the scores are level. A wide, not quite the fitting end to a wonderful game of cricket, but that will be the winning moment for Beria. Umpire Sandeep makes the call, and to the rapturous applause of the crowd here and the visiting parents, they're really congratulating the Beria. It has been a fantastic run chase led by the skipper. He will take all the plaudits, and deservedly so, because he's played a fantastic knock, such a mature knock for such a young cricketer. It was really good to see. It really are good signs of a great future. 119 for 6. Beria winning the game by 4 wickets and registering the first victory. And the U15 Nationals, it started here on the opening day. Congratulations to the Beria. Well fought, Missouri. They were really splendid. They gave it their all. Skipper Vijay Amarnath should be very proud of his team, the way they fought with the ball and in the field. Scorecard dominated by Vivon. 51 not out. Found good company towards the end, where Sankey hit a few telling blows and he was unbeaten when the finishing line was crossed. Really hard with the ball. The fight was great. Hamza with 1 wicket. Raghav also with 1 wicket. Shreyas really bowled impressively well. Fine left arm spinner. Sarthak also contributed. But in the end, you'd feel that 118 didn't prove enough. And this is how the match summary looks. 118 played 119 for 6 in 35.3 overs. Suhas looked good with the bat, 22 the top score. We won also with 2 wickets, and Arjun 3 wickets were amongst the wickets. And then Vivon's knock with the bat was an absolute highlight. The result, Bay Area winning by 4 wickets. We thank you very much for joining us for this broadcast. We appreciate your company. We hope you enjoyed our coverage, and we look forward to your company tomorrow as well as the U15 Nationals continue here at Paramveer Sports Complex. It's time to say goodbye and good night.